I'd win. Hello. It's a biz reset time. How's it going? I guess let's just get right into it, right? We don't have to do Honkai Star Rail today. Hello. I should do starting soon. I'll be a responsible streamer. How's it going? I have a permanent whimsy set? Well, frick you. Nice flex. The frick? Bruh. Sorry. Let me stop chewing. Be gone, gummy peaches. How true is this? Nice. Can I play your Arlecchino account and help you fight the Telectors? I can in a bit.
Can you play on my Arlecchino account and help me fight the two lectors? I hate this character so much. She makes me lose so much hair. I already broke my mouse because I threw it low.
Nice. Nice. This one's actually a lot more balanced than the other ones I've seen. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, it's Hyperbloom. Oh, it's Hyper. Oh. Oh. Based. Very based. Yo, what's up, Nymus? How are you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. How's it going? We're looking forward to playing international on viewer counts. It's pretty good, this Abyss. It's pretty good, this Abyss. Did I see the uncle page where Leaker asked him question? No. If you're talking about an uncle, I'm sorry, a nephew K-Leak, I'm not interested. Sorry. Not interested in trying to decipher it. 10 gift subs! Huh? Bruh! Thank you. How's your day been? Welcome to the week of Tula-free content. We have finally done it. We've gotten rid of Tula. It's very funny to read the salt. Wonderful. Poor Tula. Oh wow, rip Bozo. How's it going? Is it truly Clorover? No, not really. Damn, that's cold. He should have been Nephew K. The legendary nephew. Bruh. Time to use Lisa. Hi. Go Nambi! Clover. Buh. No, don't waste that all. What are you doing, autoplay? It's fine. Bruh. Bruh. Does she basically need TF? I'm not gonna say need. I'm just gonna say it's very good for specifically what teams where she's doing aggravate. Is she like bad now? No, not really. She's pretty similar to where she was before. Is it the last beta update or is there one more? Depends who you ask. There is some enormous copium that there will be another one. Yeah, there is some tremendous copium. There will be one more. How was she before? Did I make a pre-release video for her? I have a day one video, which we gotta revisit. There will be a pre-release video when closer to her release. Pull C1 for TF base. The real question is, when is the Chevres rerun? That is the question that I want the answer to. Where is it, Hoyo? Where is she? Where are you hiding her? Where are you hiding her? They can't hide her forever. They can't hide her forever. So that's a Cava. Bruh. Where is who? Chev who's? Duh. It's in the name. Did he just normal attack? Oh my god, he did. Teams have to be exclusively Electro Pyro, yeah, and they're good teams, who cares? You do a lot of damage. Clorinde nerf blocks her in aggregate teams. It drops her talent stuff quite a bit and kind of really does want her to be on 4TF for aggravate teams. Courage, she needs 60. I'm sorry, 80. 60 if you're looking at Kutzon. V4 is leaked. Thoughts on Clorinde? My thoughts haven't really changed since like initial impressions. She's okay. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. I don't have a very strong opinion about her. One way or the other. It's insane she doesn't have interruption resistance on her E-skill by default. Wait, you don't like stagger trying to use your E-skill? Can we stop with this? Never. A man's cope will never die. He's gonna win. Let's go! First Glad, now Tiff, soon Maidens. That'd be funny. Ugh, that'd be very funny. Chili. We got a pair of boots. Alright then. Alright, it's Genshin time. The stream has started. Now the stream has started. How much HP does she heal per rotation? It's 20% of her HP every N3E. Or 15% of her HP every N3E. Yeah, 15%. It's kind of funny how no one cares about Sizhuin. I don't care about Sizhuin. I'm more invested in Clorinde. I am more invested in Clorinde than I am Sizhuin. I'm more invested in trying Clorinde. We've actually pre-farmed Clorinde already. It's 10.5% N3E without any healing bonus. Oh, okay. Haircut? No. His Echo's still decent. It ends up being worse than Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, and then potentially you just play 4TF on her now. You guys want to do Mirsha Day? You guys want to do Mirsha Day? Should we take a break from Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy? Buh. Oh, I have to get resin. Because Tula ruined my resin for refreshing. Bruh. I'm sorry. Hula? There is no Tula in Boston, so. People money, bro. Okay. No, let's keep going on. Let's keep going. This will be the one. This will be the one. Do I have a full set? No. I don't even have a single piece. No, I don't. I have a burning set. I don't even have a single piece on the Bond of Life set. Sorry, no balls here. I actually don't even have a single artifact. Maybe this is the one. You know what? We're putting up a Gamba. What is today? Wednesday? Yep, Wednesday. You ironically are gonna have an easier time replacing Clorinde with Cephas. It's Thursday? Shit. It is. Oh well. Hello. Didn't they just reduce the uptime by a few seconds? What's the big deal? Yeah, basically. Not even a few seconds. 1.5 seconds. What's the big deal? There really isn't one. The nerf is kind of weird and out of pocket. They didn't have to nerf her. I didn't think it was necessary or required at all. But whatever. How was my Clorinde cope for today? Pretty good. What nerf is necessary? Well, that's a subjective thing. Regarding nerfs that have happened in Genshin Impact, do you know Neuvillette C0 got nerfed? Before release, his 2-stack originally was 130%. Was this actually a nerf? No, it just buffed his C1, which is really funny. Convoluted way to just sell C1. Make C1 better, but... Bruh. Bruh. Dia got nerfed? That was an unnecessary nerf. It was a nerf only for C0 in Neuvillette, which is... Bruh. Unnecessary. And kind of insulting. No one complained about that one. I don't think anyone knew what it meant. Or they were going to pull C1 anyway. Viewer Abyss today? I don't know. Company used to nerf characters poach-lease in their other games. Maybe people spend less on constellations. Doesn't deserve any benefit of the doubt. What? They've done that? Whoa. Dude was like, oh, we fucked up. Okay, make her a standard banner. Mika got nerfed post-release. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with it. They got slapped for it? Well, that would be why I never heard about it. Barbara got nerfed. Barbara's been changed every version cycle. Barbara is eternal. I don't know what they're going to do to her next time. What are they going to do to Barbara in 5.0? Maybe they'll replace her VA again. Or redo her VA again. They didn't change the actor. Have I seen the new Assassin's Creed? Nope. Have you seen Animal Well? Good game. Or Hades 2? Also good game. Recommend. No buffs? They did add... There was one buff. Here. Let me show you the buff that they made to Clorinde. There was one buff today. Elemental skill casting animation. It now has 0.6 interruption resistance coefficient. 0.6 coefficient for elemental skill is universal among the entire roster. But Clorinde didn't have it before. But Clorinde... This is today's change. Well, take it. But is Arlecchino that strong? She is if you give her a lot of money. Hello. Drop the hotline real quick. Real. Hey. Read YouTube chat. Read YouTube live chat. Grr. Bruh. Arlecchino is the best DPS in the game, says Fat Man on YouTube chat. Based. Is Clorinde DOA? Definitely not. I think people are going to be happy with Clorinde. I think there's a bit of like overreaction about the changes. Kind of as usual. I don't think she's in a bad state. I'm happy with Clorinde. I'm good with it. People can never doom post too much in your opinion. That I wholeheartedly disagree with. It makes navigating and like community discourse incredibly toxic and like unhelpful, or demoralizing would be the term. Yeah, it makes a lot of community discourse demoralizing. Why do I even bother being excited about something? Randoms on Reddit are just gonna shit on me for having a positive opinion or liking a character. Bruh, what do I even bother? So it's always something I try to avoid. Is C0 Clorinde better or worse than C0 Alhaitham since they might be getting a banner together? I don't care. Did you know one's Dendro and there's Electro? They're not really playing in the same teams. If you want to try to argue that they are, good luck. And I would tell you, if you're looking at direct one-to-one replacements, I would prefer Alhaitham. That being said, Clorinde has very good constellations. If you want to pull a lot on her, she can be very good. She can be as good as Arlecchino if you pull like C6 R5. She can be almost as good as C6 R5 Arlecchino. Pretty similar damage. Bit less, but pretty similar. Any fun teams with Sijuin? Do you like Furina? Think about Redditors as they complain without actually understanding what's going on. I don't know if it's complaining about without understanding. I think it's sensationalism. I think people historically overestimate what damage differences look like, or whether they, or imagine if they exist at all, when they may not in practice. It's a lot of sensationalism and tribalism, I don't know if not understanding is a fair criticism. Because there's not a lot to misunderstand about Clorinde. She N3Es 5 or 6 times. And you can play TF on her and aggravate. There's not a lot to misunderstand. How does this Arlecchino do so much damage? C6 R5. Speaking about Sigloos, you remember me talking about how they're gonna make more team mod healers? That's not what I said at all. I said I expected them to make less. I said I expected them to make less. Because if you make more, you end up just kind of reinforcing Furina and buffing Furina, which is not something that I would do if I were a developer right now. I would save that stuff for later when it's more necessary, or to change things up if Furina falls out of favor. Is what I actually said. Said I wouldn't have released Sijuan. New game mode, they can keep banning things. Furina can't get level 100. She's too busy acting. Oh, yo. She's a director now? Excuse you. I feel really good about this one. Finally, we're gonna get one artifact. Flat attack, 108. All flat attack, pray flat. Flat attack, keep coping. Why are you guys upset? Give me a good artifact. I deserve it. I've been a good boy. This one's gonna be good. Here, you know what? We can actually roll first. Is it a feather? No, it was a flower. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna roll this one first. This is our warm-up piece. Alright, that's why it's a warm-up piece. Easy. Crit one more time. Good enough. Good enough. It's on set. Nope. Never lost a Gambo. Nice. If you bet on that piece, you lost a Gambo. You want to bet on this one, though? Thoughts? Yeah, that's about right. Anything good today? Yeah, we got an Unselect Goblet for Clorinde. Bruh. Why is this so hard? Why? Why is it so hard to get artifacts? This game sucks. Bruh. Who came up with this trash system? Who made it worse than in the spin-off game? What is the goblet? It's not that. It's... Not 40 CV, trash it. Paid asker. Am I still going for Whimsy? I am still going for Whimsy. I'm trying to get a Whimsy set before we have to worry about all the Natlan stuff. I also want an Whimsy set for my Arlecchino. I am still farming Whimsy. It might not be going very well, but I am still farming for Whimsy. Here, you guys want a box TF? Here, we'll piss away some artifacts. It's the trash compactor. We're not going to get anything anyway. Might as well. Classic. Nothing. I actually can't even roll that. Classic. What spin-off? Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has no off pieces if you didn't know. You can roll crowd? No, I actually can't. Here, would you like me to show you? We're at 1.0 sets. I would need a 4-liner. Or attack percent and EM. You know, I had this in 1.0. I farmed it for Kotsing. I actually did farm for Kotsing. How much difference is TF versus Whimsy? Depends if you're playing Aggravate or not. If you're not playing Aggravate, don't use TF. If you are playing Aggravate, TF is pretty good. You get a lot of extra... You lose damage on Clorinde, and you make it up in official uptime, or you make it up by removing downtime. It ends up... TF is about the same damage as 2-piece per hit. It just also happens to have an additional effect. Alright, where's that NPC Riz? Am I liking Windtrace? No. No. I think it's a very different game mode. It's basically just tag now. If you're hiding, you're playing this game wrong. Bozo. Move, Winnie, move. I disappear. Am I the only one alive? Possibly. Very possibly. Am I the only one actually playing the game? Possibly. Where the fuck is everyone? Damn it. Teammate's taking a nap. That's the problem with the new Windtrace. People hide. Yeah, if you hide, you're playing wrong. You're actually just doing it wrong if you hide. You're kind of just griefing yourself. Oh my god, they're trying to camp me. Get out of here, Yenfei. Yeah, holy camper. Losing by not finishing objectives. Yeah. It was never thrown into a surveillance zone. Never did anything. Your team sucks. I know! Other rebel AFK. I know! Playing Hunter is a free win. No. As long as people don't fucking... As long as people know to not hide and to just actually run around and get caught and chase the hunter, run the hunter around and get chasing while your teammates finish the objectives. If people understand this is an objective game, it's not about hiding. It's about just running it down and leading them on a wild goose chase. The problem is, it's Windtrace. People expect the game mode to be hiding. That's the problem. People expect the game mode to be hiding because they're too used to Windtrace. Because they didn't advertise it as something different. It's the same game. They shouldn't have called it Windtrace. Yeah, they shouldn't have called it Windtrace. They should have called it something new. They should have called it, I don't know, mechanic tag. Or mechanique tag. This map is way too big. This map is way... Finished objective by the time bro saw me. Finished the objective. Mechanique de Orchis Cordonal, yes. Oh. Like, he's literally not going to be able to get to me in time. Lamau. Win the game. That is how you 3 out of 4. That is how you 3 out of 4. It's too easy. But yeah, it's such a different game mode. Not your Windtrace. They probably could have given you the option to play old Windtrace in co-op. Oh well. Option would have been nice. Alright. Let's do this reset. Who are we playing today? Stop asking me to look. I'm not interested. The more you give that person clout, the more you're playing yourself. No clout for clowns. That's the biggest clown of all. I'm gonna play Dory. Play Dory? Okay, we'll play Dory. Yeah, we'll actually play Dory. Give me account Arlecchino. Yes, I will. Actually, did you tell me to play Aggravate Dory? Sure. C6 TF? I don't think you're aware. Don't spend more time than you have to on Dory. That's called DPS loss. Dory is a very good character. She's not non-field DPS. She's a healer. Treat her as such. Don't play 4TF to extend her field time. That's a bad idea. But C6, yeah, it's really good for healing. It's not healing. And you should use it. You shouldn't use it for damage, primarily. That's when you're not going to be happy. Dory's not a team-wide healer. She's a single turret healer, but she heals a lot. Dory's one of the best healers. Alright, who else do you guys want to play? You guys want to play Lenny? Buh. Lenny or Navia? Her C6 is team-wide, yes. Her C6 is. You guys want to play Lenny or Navia? Navia? Okay. I will have to gear Navia after this floor then. Yeah, I'll have to get out. Yeah, after this. She's definitely not here. Dory VA, the best VA in the game. It's true. It's a fact. The Clambolist. Alright. Navia. Navia. I'm just gonna put her on nurses. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Who you? What's up? What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. I am good. Okay, we should be good now. I think. But we should be good. Do I play Chiori because I like her? Or is she meta? Chiori is the best Geo character in the game. If you play other Geo characters. How the double crit Websy Flower roll? Terribly. And here you go. We'll play Bennett. We'll play Bennett. What did I say? I was playing Dory. How are we gonna do this on floor 12? I guess I'll do Nami a second side. It'll be scuffed, but I guess I'll do it. My Chiwursi 1, I did decide to pull Chiwursi 1. Consider myself? Oh, well. Yeah, I could. I pull every character. As for like that kind of terminology, I pull every character. It's kind of. Well, time is the the biggest factor of all in investments. Time is Primogem, time is pulls, time is artifacts. I've also been playing since 1.0 without any large breaks. Anything I regret pulling? Since I create content, anything I've pulled since I've started streaming, I can't regret. Things I've regretted pulling would be before I started streaming, which is Raiden. That's the one I regret pulling the most. I regret not having C6 Raiden. No, I regret having C3. Is it Clorinde? Nah, she'll win. Hello. What am I looking for? Dorgravate, Agrador. Why do I regret C3 Raiden? I don't enjoy playing her, nor do I find her effective. C3 Raiden, as good as C0 character. That's what I say. It's a bit less true now with Chevres, but it certainly was true for a very long time. I got caught up in the hype when Raiden had release, because everyone around me was pulling Raiden constellations. It's more of a lesson. Be careful not to get swept up in the hype. Just because everyone else is pulling on something doesn't mean you're going to enjoy it, and doesn't mean it's actually that good. Run isn't bad. No, just not. Just not bad. I've been enjoying Raiden a lot more lately. Essentially since Chevro's released. I've had a lot more fun with Raiden. Yo! Since last beta, will I make an updated Clorinde video? Yes, we are going to make an updated Clorinde video. We're going to make an updated Clorinde video very soon. Dory's on Power Saw. It's her best in slot weapon. What else would I put her on? Do I have R5? I think I do. Oh, I don't actually know. Horse over who? Dory. I do not have enough energy on special. Noted. Dialogue doesn't say just is the best weapon. It is for healing. It's the most HP. Most HP you can get. It gives her energy, cheap burst. If you just want to build her for that, you don't care about her damage at all, I guess. If you do care about her damage, then no. Whether or not you care about her damage is actually more subjective than you think. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna play Dory top half and Navia bottom half, or should I switch this around? I think I'd be better off switching it around, but I kind of just want to play Dory top half. Whatever. We'll do both ways. Build for damage is 40k HP a must. If you build for damage, you can't have 40k HP. That's not possible. No, that's not possible at that point. Is C6 Dory unironically the best on-field electric character? She's not really an on-field electric character. If you're treating her like one, you've kind of made a mistake. I asked chat what they wanted to see me play. Yeah, and they said Dory. Furina or Zhongli. Furina will be available sooner than Zhongli. Is it really hard to roll with Nahida in the team, or do I make it look easy? It's very easy. I don't know if you know how Dory works. She self-applies Electro. It's impossible to not have an Electro absorption on Kazuha as long as Dory's burst is on the field. And enemies aren't reacting it off of you. It's actually impossible. Chamber is this? This is the three dudes. Oh, Nita's dead. I should have actually used the healing. I should have. Come on, Navi. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to actually put my headphones on because I can't hear what's going on. I was trying to get away with it. Headache. Okay. Let's pay attention to the game. He's frustrating in this chamber. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. There we go. What's the build? The ER HB? Yeah. Well, healing bonus, but yeah. Why Dory? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna get an obvious 5-star level when she reruns. Technically good enough. It's not quite perfect. Bruh. That's fine. There you go. Those Clorinde look pretty good. Oh, free Dragon Age Inquisition? I will take that. And I will proceed to not get any artifacts from the Abyss Rewards. Have I played Dory with Furina? Yeah, Dory heals a lot. It's awesome. Do I think post Furina 80k DPS teams of skewed people's perception of good? Yes. 100% yes. I guarantee you, if I showed a Nivulette sheet, people would go, why isn't it 100k? I thought Nivulette was good. Would be the reaction to it. For reference, I have Nivulette at like 78k DPS. Still very good. But yeah, someone would go, why is it so low? I thought Nivulette was good. It's a problem. Here, we'll switch sides. Real quick. It's a self-inflicted problem. Yeah. Is Furina Zero a good character? Yes. Yes. I'll just leave it at yes. Did you really just fuck that up? Hand lag. Thanks, Dory. I actually kind of want to say cause, whatever. No viewer best today? No, not today. Not right now. Not at this moment. Maybe later today. We'll see. You want to play Furina with Gaming, which is better than double cryo team at C0. She is against one enemy. In multi-target, I don't think that's technically true. I don't think she's better than the cryo team for Gaming. Just because of how Shunyun works, that's of no fault of Furina. It's just a Shunyun limitation. What artifact set for Dory? Right now she's on Clam. Quick question, as a Clorinde main, should you strongbox DF? It's not a bad idea if nothing else, only to have two-piece available. It's not a bad idea to throw Mux TF. It's not like you're getting nothing. If you were getting nothing, then I would say don't, but you're not gonna get nothing for boxing TF. Get up, Nina! Get up! Get up! Dory, heal me. Thank you, Dory. C2 Chiori make it worth building. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Can some groups place Causeway here? Yeah. How bad is Chiori? Chiori's very good. Chiori's very... Chiori is actually very good. You might Clorinde. Clorinde's not bad. Thank you for the concern. How good is Furina C2? It is as good as Furina C1 and C3. I think Furina C2 is something that's over-glorified. Yeah. Furina's C1, C2, and C3 are all about as good as each other. Her C2 is something that's over-glorified. Just straight up. You will shit on Chiori as you have to cope with C3 Albedo is better. Okay then. What kind of question is how bad is insert character? Welcome to Genshin Impact, Kale. How are you? What does C3 Albedo do? It's E-skill levels. It's like a 15% E-skill damage increase. It's good. Wait, Furina C2 is overrated? Furina C2 is not overrated. Furina's C1 and C3 are underrated. Furina has 3 of the same constellation 3 times in a row. Or has the same constellation 3 times in a row. And people don't understand that. They think it's only C2. And C1 and C3 don't do anything. When they're arguable, then they are literally just as impactful. They are literally just as impactful. C3 is the skill war burst. C3 is Furina's burst. How bad is Nivelette? Kind of mid. Speaking of kind of mid, he's gonna win! He's gonna win! He's gonna win! Pog. I can't believe it. He's actually gonna win. Breaking news, he's gonna win. He said, no, I'd win, and he might actually win. You don't believe it? Who will win? Him. Hello. Him will win. You literally cried when you saw the panel? You literally cried. You literally cried. Okay. Emotional moment. Emotional moment. Emotion. If you're free to play, forget about constellations. It'd be better to have 2 Furinas than a C1 Furina. There is no second Furina. The closest you get is Yelan. Who kind of is a second Furina, but funnily is just kind of worse in a lot of teams. Very similar, but worse in a lot of teams. Pulling for cons as a free-to-play player isn't bad. You cried of laughter? It's important context. Nah. I'd cry. Hello. Especially early constellations. If you play a character a lot, there's nothing wrong with going for constellations. But it is basically Furina for those who don't dope themselves with attack. Okay. You pulled C1 Xiao, you pulled C1 Furina, you pulled C2 Xianyan. Yeah. Just don't pull for Xiao cons. Xiao cons. Best way to buff your favorite characters is to pull for Furina cons. That used to be true. It's not really true if it's... It is Nivulet after C1. But it's not true for Arlecchino. It's not true for Navia. The best way to buff your Navia is to pull Chiori cons. I think all the way up till Chiori is C6. At that point, you pull Navia cons, which is pretty funny. Which, it's true for a lot of units, it's true for a lot of characters, yes. For a lot of the newer characters, it's not as true. Chiori's a pretty cool character. Wait, what? What's the question? One. Are Navia's cons that bad, or are Chiori's cons that good? Chiori's cons are that good. Chiori's cons are kind of just that good. Oh, that's the best constellation is Nahida C2. Yeah. You've got like 4 really good independent teams right now. You're looking to vertically invest. You're asking how good Furina C1 is. It's upfront 30 damage percent. It's great. Furina C1 is great. I would heavily recommend it. You geared? No. It's Dory to Navia, then knocking out for Signal. I guess. Well, I get Clorinde Constellations. I will pull C1 if she is free. I will pull C1 if chat wants me to. Those are the conditions for which I pull Clorinde Cons. I will pull C1 if that's what it takes to get Chevra's C6 if Chevra's is on her banner. Zhongli is the same thing as Navia for Chiori. Or Navia as Chiori at C0. Anytime after C1, it's no longer true. Use C1 R1 Navia, should you say, for C2. If you love playing Navia, sure. If you don't play Navia as much, well, definitely not. If you play Navia, sure. Yeah, but you can pull Verdict before Chiori C1. But what if you already have Verdict? Where does the line get drawn? Navia, huge damage increase from C1 to C2. It's extra crit rate on her E skill. It's a lot about it's very nice for consistency, and you can build like 70 crit rate and always crit, which is super nice. So yes, it can be a damage increase. You may not notice it as one, but it is an increase. Keep in mind, C2 makes Marisha say unusable. You have to farm her set. Yeah. That's true. What can I play on the other side? Do you think my Raiden is geared? I doubt it. Let's find out. Since we were talking about Raiden earlier. Let's play her. Boom. What's this? Ping? Pyro Archon dual forms. She really is red Furina. She really is red Furina. Storyline progression. Fontaine, Netlin, Snezhnaya. No shit, we knew that already. No shit, where's the leak? Is that just actual deadass story spoilers? Nice. Zero leak except red Furina. Yes, there is zero leak except red Furina. He just run away? Oh my god, he did. Why is Optimizer no longer slowing my PC down enough? Why does the Archon look Spanish? Because it's a South America-based region. Hot honey or Neapolitan? On pizza or fried chicken? Pizza. Hot honey or Neapolitan? What is a Neapolitan pizza? What is... I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. Yo, he would definitely stand inside the burst. It's the best kind of pizza? Okay. Traditional Italian? Oh, Neapolitan. Oh, Neapolitan! Very easily Neapolitan, then. Excuse me. Did my stream just crash? Can C4G replace someone in a Zhao team? No. Well, technically yes, but Shoju, no. I think my Raiden is actually geared. I think. I really can't tell. It's actually shockingly hard to tell. I know Sara's not geared for sure. Isn't that Dragon's Bane? That is 100% not Dragon's Bane. I'm pretty sure she's not geared. But I really can't tell. Is that R5? It is. That's why I can't tell. I'm gonna assume she's not geared. I wanna be nice. Yeah, she's definitely not good. She's definitely not good. No sands. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the engulfing lightning. I think it's funny. I think engulfing lightning is funny. Not engulfing lightning. Staff of the Scarlet Sands is funny. I'm gonna stick with it. Where is it? There we go. Zara. Kojo Zara. Swap that out for that. And swap that out for that. Right, we have Path. We do have Hunter's Path. Chevreuse. Shaling. No, I do have Tulias now. I think I have every 5-star weapon besides Everlasting Moonglow. No, I don't have Haranga Bakufutsu. That's a lie. I do not have Haranga Bakufutsu. What happened? Tula is banned from the stream for the week. There is no more Tula. She will not be missed. Rip Bozo. We're free? Yeah, we're free. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. I stand by the C0 5-star allegation. I don't have Vortex Vanquisher. That one I don't need. That one's not relevant. Now there's Haranga Bakufutsu, to be fair. How do I like riding a Chevreuse team? I think Chevreuse is just better. I'm a very big fan of Chevreuse. You can get 2. Yeah. That's not any better. A Calamity Queller? Nope. That one's also not relevant. There's a couple weapons I don't have. There's more than a couple. But I'd like to think I have all the important ones. I don't have Verdict either. I need Verdict. I do need Verdict. Excuse me. No one's gonna know how good Clorinde is until she is released. You're better off not asking. No one has the answers. No, the other way. No, the other way. Do I just die? What's my Chevr's con? C3. Well, we got one. You're not seeing the height? That's just because of me. Skill issue. That's just because of my skill issue. It's a lot easier to see topside. It's much better topside. Trust. I have to stand right here. Or we could just not burst. Grouping 100. Nice. One down. One to go. Excuse me. Bruh. Whatever. Thank you. Let's sniff that in the butt. Quote Tainari. Here, you want me to try to play Raiden on the top side? Okay. Let's go for it. Izu showtime. Is Tomo or Zhongli better as a shielder for Arlecchino? Ooh, I'm just gonna say Zhongli. Top side is easier though? Yeah. Why am I charge jacking on Sarah? So you have to spell time somewhere. We're gonna play Arlecchino on the community account? Yeah. Sure is viable pre-C6? Yes. Very yes. Arlecchino gameplay. I'm going to play Arlecchino community account right after this. We'll log on. It's been risen. What is this chamber? This is Copelia. Chokes. Ignore that one. Ignore that. Did Sarah just not buff me? Sarah just didn't buff me. Okay. Based Sarah. Yeah, we were able to do this before the blessing changed. It was kind of pog. I was really happy. I was really... It's like, finally, Raiden feels good. Bruh. Oh, she didn't crit the burst. You get the idea. There we go. We got it. We got it. We did it. This is C3 Shippers. C3 Raiden. I started reading stuff. Raiden definitely tries to bake, but can't. Raiden definitely tries to bake. You saw what happened with Tula is serious? Yeah, she's banned for a week. It's very serious. It's very serious. She's banned for a whole week. She's not allowed. 100% dead ass serious. That was the deal. She wouldn't renege on that. Tula too close to the sun. What happens with Tula now? She can come back in a week. Someone donated to ban her for a week. She's gone. She's gone. She has to make toast again. No. What did happen? We got donated. We got Tula the weapon. On the condition of Tula is banned for a week. She's gone. Sorry, chat. That's what we got instead. I need to level this. on Saturday. She has an advantage of our gambling addiction. You did not... Clorinde didn't click for you. How do you even know? You know what? Maybe don't answer that question. All right. We should actually do our daily or weekly stuff first. No, wait. It's not the start of the week. It's just the biz reset. Oh, okay. We're playing Arlecchino, right? Which side do we play Arlecchino on? Is this comic count? It is. I guess we'll play her on top side. I didn't set up Arlecchino stuff. Oops. Oh, she's dead. Thank you, random frame drop. Appreciate it. Is that official C6? Yes. Okay, good. We collected the bond. Did she gun burst? Be patient. Stop trying to rush it. Calm down. This is the worst grouping I've ever seen. Calm down. Is it a hot take to say Arlecchino was garbage here? Is this a viewer miss? No. No. Okay. Oh, we don't have to. Oh, we still have to bring a pirate character because of the shield check. I was like, why am I bringing a pirate character? Depending on TTDS and Yvillette, does it give more HP than Prototype Amber? That was skill issue. It's 6% less HP, then use parts of Amber's touch. Am I on high ping? No. I'm just impatient. Excuse me, did she not wait long enough? She didn't get the full bond? Arlecchino, what the fuck's the matter with you? That's not even a C6 thing. That's just I went a little too fast. Yeah, waited 4.9 seconds. Ugh. It's the most foolproof team in my opinion. Furina, Zhongli, Nivelette, Kazuha. Really? Seriously? Well, she's dead. Yep. Me when I lie implies the presence of a lie.
Hotfix copium that they reduce Clorinde's downtime? Not understanding depth thinking on this one.
Yeah. We did it! That's not Nivelette, that is. Doesn't pick up the balls, Giga Chad. Would I pull Navi here? No. We're looking towards that one. We're looking towards that one. Thank you, Overload Knockback. We can take that one. Can we get up? Here, if you want an opinion, I hate playing Arlecchino on this account. Here, would you like an opinion? I hate playing Arlecchino on this account. I think she's awful. I think she's genuinely awful here. And that's kind of the experience that we wanted to find out if people could have. And yep, I'm having it. It was important that we found out how big of a deal it was. And if you could have a bad experience with her. You think she would feel better if we give her Kazuha? Okay, we'll give her Kazuha. We'll give her Kazuha and Xingqiu. Sure. Why not? What constellation? C0. He misfired. Do you feel that? Pick up his balls challenge. Level? Harder than you'd think. Okay. This one was skill issue. I didn't dodge. Yep. I'm a little impatient right now. I'm a little bit wound down. Let me calm down. Please. Please. Let's polish this off. Thank you. I'm not doing topside again. Okay. Kazuha cosmetic? No, we're using a Z skill. It does feel better with no. Ultimately? No. It feels like I lost my Kazuha. What team feels better topside if you let is bottom? So Wagano, what the Cole doing? Dying. The problem is we don't have a very good way to get Nivillette, Furina by themselves. That was what I was hoping Arlecchino would fix. The problem is she didn't fix it. I had a problem. I had Arlecchino in mind as the solution, and she didn't fix it. Is the problem. There is what happened. Classic. But yeah, I am disappointed by Arlecchino on this account. I'll show the build for those wondering. Would pulling Yelan help? Not really. Having the green stick would help. Having her C1, having her 5-star weapon would definitely help. But yeah, I do not enjoy Arlecchino here at all. I genuinely don't. What would be an easier clear? We don't use deathmatch. We don't have deathmatch. Top 3%? I am fairly sure this is top 1%. Might be top 2%. Maybe it's top 3% now that people have more builds. No, it's top 3% now. People have more builds. Yeah, this used to be top 1%. This is basically as good as 2-piece gets. The only way to get more damage on her is to have a 4-piece set. This is basically as good as 2-piece gets. As a simplification. Is this community account? Yes. Wait, no, I swear to God, I swear we've had higher. Let me switch the build around. We technically have a better feather. Hold up. Should be this. Buh. Yeah, there we go. Up 2%. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, she's just kind of not working out for us. We would get more damage from her set. It's damage that we need. I don't know what to say besides we should have pulled C1 in her 5-star weapon, but we didn't get them. It's just kind of bad. Okay, one rotate Kenkies with plunge Hutao. We can try. We don't have Yelan, but we can try. Let's see. Where's Genshin Optimizer? Bruh. Yeah, if I reset. Bro is over there. Bro is over there. Either way, this doesn't matter. Actually, I'm fairly certain just plunging was faster on this chamber. I'm gonna see if Scam Busting made it possible. You would have seen it last Abyss. There's no shred on it anymore. Last Abyss rotation should have been the one you were looking for. I did it last Abyss? I know. The statement's still true. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. This is still a Furina team, which is not solving our problem. We don't need non-Furina. We don't need another good Furina team. Problem is we don't have a non-Furina team. It's our like ultimate problem that we need a solution to, and I don't know how. Also, being quiet sucks. No Dendro? What's Dendro gonna do? When it comes to mind, the solution is Dendro. It's not good enough. It's just kind of not good enough. If we take every team in a blank slate, what make non-Furina the least thing that comes to mind is Ag. Interesting. Really? If you guys want that concept, we can pull Clorinde. That's the content you guys want, we can pull Clorinde. I need to not have skill issue. I'm thinking of like 50k teams that I can use that don't have Furina. It's not about not taking Furina, it's about being good enough. While also not taking Furina is the objective. And to be honest, Arlecchino was the best character for that to happen. It might just not happen. It very likely might just not happen. Unless we put extreme amounts of Primogens in. I'll hate them? Definitely not. I think we just need to put more Primogems into whatever we build next. Yeah, as shitty as it is as a solution, I think it's the correct one. We're not really struggling. That's not the point. It's not really the point. He's gonna pop it right. Excuse me, swirl? No, it's a very toxic mindset. Took all things bad. If it isn't, and you will let this Furina DPS. It's not a constructive mindset. But in this case, it's relevant, and it kind of does need to be addressed. I misplayed this chamber. So let me repeat this. Elon would be an upgrade for both Hutao and Arlecchino, but that's about it. Thanks, Jingcho. But yeah, like, Shunyun really scuffed in multi-target. That's pretty well known and understood. He actually may just be better off playing Kazuha on this side instead of Shunyun. Bruh. There we go. Shunyun bad in AoE? Very. Very. Shunyun is bad for Pyro, Plunge, DPSs, and AoE. She's just bad for everything in AoE. She's just bad in AoE. She literally only buffs your punches against one enemy. She's literally just bad by definition. I can tell you this isn't going to be substantially better or even better at all than Arlecchino. But if you just want to say it, we can do that. I'm just setting an expectation. Hello. That being said, it is significantly easier to play. I don't know, you know. It's definitely a lot easier to play than Arlecchino. It's definitely. I think it did clear faster than the Arlecchino VP team anyway. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to check the times. That I'd have to check the times on. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's roughly the same. The difference is, character can be healed. Whoa! Imagine being able to heal your characters. You recommend it only with Arlecchino for peace of mind. I just wouldn't recommend Arlecchino. If you want my opinion, I just wouldn't recommend Arlecchino at all. I simply just wouldn't play her. If we had yellow, then that's a one rotation. Where? Imagine if we had yellow and a 5-star weapon. Life. Life. What year do we run on Shunyun? I don't know. I know she has Fav. I do know she's on Fav. Wow, that was an epic whiff. This is the chamber where Arlecchino should really be a standout here for a team like this. This is where it'll be most noticeable and most pronounced. Which is, I think, what's happening. I'm looking at the time. Oh, also we're on Merciless Hunter, so we do need to get hit by enemies, which is not currently happening to have crit rate, because we didn't farm Shimano's. Oopsies. Sure, the Arlecchino was clean. Yes, it was. That chamber is where Arlecchino has the best matchup. Whose idea was it to give this guy energy drain as well? Like, who thought that was cool? But yeah. You gave the Baptist energy drain? Why? Why did you do that? Why would you have done that? It was not you? I think if I reset really hard, I could get Arlecchino to one-rotate Kenki's, but I cannot get her to one-rotate Coppelius. If anyone was curious about the Hotel build, I can show that as well. Any tips for doing N2C? If your fingers hurt, just do N1C. It's the same damage or more. You don't have any decent shielder built? I think she might just be shit. I think trying to force Arlecchino was a mistake. I think that's what I'm actually trying to say. Bruh, she might just be bad. Just use a shielder isn't gonna make Arlecchino do more damage. She might just straight up be worse Hu Tao on this account. I'm sorry. She's better on chamber 3, 12-1, 12-3-1, and worse on every other chamber in the entire Abyss. And can't be healed. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. We're trying to farm her set. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm trying to figure it out. Arlecchino, like, shiver stuff, real good. Mostly the top build. Alright, here's the Arlecchino build. We don't have the set. There is damage missing on Arlecchino that we should have with the set. We've done nothing but farm the set since she released, and it hasn't manifested. If you were curious, here, this is the build. We're trying to get the set. It's not working out. It's very good. It is very good. We could pull Clorinde, but I do think the actual solution to our, like, or not our, my problem is to invest more Primo Gems into a future character instead. If you're going to pull a character, you have to invest more Primo Gems. A majority of this account's Primo Gems are in Neuvillette. If you don't know, Neuvillette is the only character with C1 and his 5-star weapon. If you would like to see Nivelette on top side, I'll actually do that real quick. That'll actually do. For reference. And I'll try to play Arlecchino on side too. Why am I playing Xialing? What else would you like me to play? Lisa? No. You're trolling. No. Who's got yours? Is this a viewer account? No, this is our whole. Bro didn't swirl Pyro. Oh well. Versatile Hydro. Oh well. It's fine. It'll still clear. Is this more useful than Shining? No, she's not. You are trolling. Reasoning? Are you aware of how Pyro Swirl or how swirled auras work against Mago Kenkis? You're supposed to have Pyro on 2 of them. You get vapes on both Furina and you can get vapes on both Furina and Nivelette. Ways to do it: swirled auras, spinning in a circle to get extra Pyronado hits to try to stabilize your aura. It's inconsistent, but it is more damage. It's inconsistent, but it is more damage. And it is more useful. And I would rather not spend the resin on Lisa at all. To be honest, it's resin I would rather not spend at all. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It's just gonna take a while, but we can do this. Come on. No Pyro Aura. That sucks. Oh well. I tried. Level 1? No. A worthwhile and out. I mean, worthwhile is subjective. It's strongly better than Zhongli. If you're speedrunning, yes. But generally, no. This Abyss, for second side, yes. For first side, not really. Super inconsistent strategy. Because I don't think Lisa is worth spending the resin on. You can say it's only level 60 out of 70. But that's still level 60 out of 70. I would actually just play Lamb Shinobu first. This is what I have been doing on this account. Yeah, what I've been doing on this account is Clamp Shinobu from Nifulat. And that's something I'm much more willing to recommend. Because Shinobu also doesn't have an energy requirement, unlike Lisa. She heals more. It's a lot more comfortable. It's very similar damage. At least on paper. Bruh. That's fine. We don't have to play her. That's fine. Bennett, get hit, challenge. Please, get up. Blade select it? No, it really doesn't. No, it's pretty slow. No, it's pretty... No, I'd have energy. That's okay. Or not. Might not be okay. That sucks. Oh my god. I am so frustrated. I'm so over failing to pick up the boss. I'm so over it. I complained about it day one, or like week one, and I'm still not over it. Bad at canceling. I'm not bad at canceling. The game is bad at registering the cancel. Yes, I know I was complaining about it day one. I'm gonna complain about it again. It's still frustrating, and I think it's a massive problem with Nifulat. And by a massive problem, I mean a very small one that is, I'm aware is entirely a nitpick. But I don't give a shit. It feels bad. There you go. And there's C1R1 Nifulat. Yeah. I don't think I would enjoy playing Nivulette on this account without C1. I think Nivulette would be in like essentially just as bad of a place as Arlecchino without C1. I will be honest about that. Getting staggered is not fun. And you can only deal with it for so long. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Arlecchino and Nivulette are unplayable without C1 and R1. You're welcome. Go whale. The stream is sponsored by Mihoyo. Who would I play on this account? It's rhetorical. It's rhetorical. There'd be no one else to play. Why would I pull C1 if you like? Yes. Frustrating. What's the plan for Imaginarium Theater? Probably to clear it. Is Toggle Red fine if it's 720p? Yeah. If I had Deathmatch on this account, we'd enjoy Arlecchino. I doubt it. I doubt that very much. It does give. Explain why people say it sucks. You can only use. It's random. First of all, it's subject to a lot of randomness. But the characters you can even bring in are limited by their elements. I don't think it sucks. I just think it's not going to be difficult. I think it'll be fun. I enjoy those combat events. How much is Deathmatch over White Tassel here? I don't know. I didn't even look. I have no idea. What are we gonna play? Are we gonna play Vape? Shangling, because you are good. Mm-hmm. Such bait. Where's my table? 73. $997. 1 mil. Okay, 1 mil. Oh, 1 mil. Versus Look at 2 target. It's actually worse. Yeah, it's actually worse. At R1. On this account. You want to see D-Bane? We can look at D-Bane. We have a D-Bane. It's also worse. Check single. The point is it's the same. It wouldn't be an increase. The point is it's not an increase. White Tassel's our best Arlecchino weapon. Here, you want to look at Ballad of the Fjords? Ballad of the Fjords should be better. No, it's not. As long as we stand inside the Bennett circle. So yeah, Arlecchino's just bad. Unfortunate. She's just kind of bad here. And there's no build improvements we can make. She's already kind of maxed out. We can get her set. We can get C6 Bennett. We can get Yelan. And those are the things that can improve for Arlecchino. We can pull C1. We can pull her 5-star weapon. Except those things aren't available anymore, so we can't get them. So it really is just get C6 Bennett, C6 Chevres. There you go. This account is not at a point in which Arlecchino can feel good to play. How is Standard Pity? We just missed... We just got... What did we just get from Standard? We just got Tainari. Tainari could be good on this. No, it could be awful. Something I did want to look at was our constellations on Kawawa. C2. It's playable. You could actually build Kutzing. I would build Kutzing before Tainari. Yeah, Kutzing is a character I would be willing to build. If not Clorinde. Are we still on Comic Count? We still are on Comic Count. We're still talking about Comic Count. We're thinking about building other characters. But I do think building other characters is kind of a futile effort. Arlecchino was the best shot for what I was looking for, and she didn't do it. It's very likely no one else will. The standard might just be too high for what I'm looking for. Stream dropping frames. It's good now. It's stabilized. Kiora has 2 tails? Kiora does, in fact, have 2 tails. Yeah, there are characters we could build. I think it's kind of a futile effort. It's a bit of a futile effort. We're not really going to get anything. Yeah, it just feels like we're not going to get anything out of it. What am I looking for? You don't have to worry about that. I'm looking for ways to balance the account out. You can actually make a legitimate argument that it somewhat is balanced out. You feel that's not clearing really any faster than the pyro, significantly faster than the pyro characters, and that's with C1R1. It's just kind of not. So you could say it already is balanced, and I'm just chasing a ghost. Would be a pretty reasonable thing to say. Build the Hyper Bloom, there was no reason to pull the Hito. Nephew Clown. Have you guys ever heard The Boy Who Cried Wolf? If you stop giving him attention, people will stop taking it seriously. Revolutionary concept. Stop giving them attention. If Arlecchino was C1R1 instead of Neuvillette, it would be the same problem. Yeah. It's not real. It's not a solvable problem without a lot more Primogem. There's no short-term fix. If we bring The Boy Who Cried Wolf to its conclusion, he'll eventually drop a banger leak and no one will take it seriously. You know what? Good riddance. He fucking deserves it. Good riddance. Ugh. He has it coming. He can't leak before. That Chiori is def scaling. That Arlecchino will have a high base attack weapon. That gives crit rate. That's their credibility. That is actually the entirety of their credibility. Bruh. Ain't no way. Bruh. Let's spend the rest of our resin. I think we have fragiles. Do I even bother? Yeah, no, fucker. You've let pick up his balls challenge. Bro is not picking up his balls. You feel that? Why? I'm just gonna have to slow down. Nah, fuck it, risk it. Okay, now that's copium, Arlecchino. People do not understand what 6 or 8 seconds look like in Genshin Impact. 6 seconds is 3 supports. That leaves you with 1.5 seconds of time. The 1.5 seconds they stole, but you get the idea. You do not have time to play a second DPS. 1.5 seconds is plenty. You can watch most of Raiden's burst animation in 1.5 seconds. Not all of it, just most of it. I am looking at the ball. Rotations in Genshin are becoming longer with time. They're actually becoming shorter with time. They're releasing more and more short duration characters. If you want me to be technical. 1.0 characters tend to have longer rotations. There are exceptions to this. The primary one is Neuvillette and Alhaitham. There is also Sino, A character people don't like. Characters like Linny, Navia, Arlecchino, Clorinde. A bunch of the other Navia. Did I say Navia already? Navia. Chiori. These are characters that are meant to be played around shorter rotations. Technically Yelan as well, but Yelan's quite a bit older. One of their ways of releasing better units is shorter rotation times. It's one of the key differences between Yelan and Xingqiu. What, this last beta changes? Huh? Sure. I understand that sentence. I understand that sentence completely. Shorter or more flexible. Usually it ends up being both. Shorter is more flexible. What changes for this last beta? Oh, there weren't any. We made shorter rotations have less energy issues, which is cool. Yeah. Characters also just generate more energy now. With the notable exception of Clorinde. Oopsies. But yeah, since 2.0 characters just kind of generate more energy. Sijuin generates 4 particles, it's fine. Your engine is for Clorinde. I don't know. She looks undercooked. I don't think she looks undercooked. I think Clorinde looks really good still. I do think Clorinde looks really good right now. Believe it or not, I think she looks good. I think people are going to be pleasantly surprised when they play her. I think people will be pleasantly surprised. What you imagine as terrible is really not terrible. So I know with boobs? What? Is Clorinde will be next Sheover? Huh? Whew. Sorry. Huh? Yeah, I think it might be easier to cut our losses on Arlecchino. Which maybe isn't the best take. It maybe isn't the best take. We'll keep farming Whimsy. I got frustrated. We'll keep farming Whimsy. We're gonna keep farming Whimsy. What else would we farm? Yeah, that is the point. We're gonna keep farming Whimsy. We're gonna stick with her. We're just gonna stick with her. Imaginarium stuff? Yeah, Imaginarium stuff. Well, Arlecchino is Imaginarium stuff. Like it or not, Arlecchino is Imaginarium stuff. Getting a second on-field pyro DPS was a strange idea. That's kind of the point. You could very easily say getting a third on-field DPS was a bad idea. It's more like it's exploration. And like, if I have a bad time with Arlecchino here, how could I expect anyone in chat to have fun with her on a account that's in a similar place? Ban me for saying she's bad. I did call her bad earlier. But I don't think she's bad. I might have said that. I didn't really mean it. What I mean when I say Arlecchino is bad on this account is Arlecchino is not impactful or a downgrade on this account. That's what I mean when I said Arlecchino was bad. And it's not impossible for chatters to have a similar experience with her, which is why I wanted to have her here and why it's important to check. Does that explanation work? Is that worded well enough? Was that put eloquently enough? This account is not one where Arlecchino thrives. Arlecchino being as good or similar to some of the best DPSs in the game Literally can't make her bad by definition. I think by definition that makes her one of the better characters in the game, as far as 5-star DPSs go. Kind of genuinely. Kind. Need more because of Abyss varieties. There has never been a shield lineup where pyro characters have been bad. I don't think there's ever been an Abyss lineup where pyro characters have been bad. The crab. Oh yes, the crab. The crab had innate pyro resistance. You could also break its shield with Hydro. You also had to break its shield with Hydro. I don't think that counts. I wouldn't count that. What are some of the best Hydra teams? Teams with pyro characters. Is there a single Abyss where Neuvillette has been bad? I'd say this is as close as you get to it. You have to be willing to play. If you play Neuvillette second side, you have to play Mashengling. You just kind of have to. And if you play Neuvillette top side, he's fine. He's just good. He's just good top side. Hydra Tulpa, the second side Neuvillette Heaven, second side is easy for the Hydra Tulpa Abyss. Numaka is the most cracked buff you've ever seen. What even is it? You played Shining Vape bottom side, Neuvillette was benched? No. Energy for 6 hits. Nice. I didn't use Magu Kenki because Kazuha did, and who released the patch before. Magu Kenki was introduced in version 1.6, not 2.0. He was relocated to Inazuma. He was relocated to Inazuma for 2.0. He was technically first in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Like saying Nalin will look like this area. How do I feel about that? I think I just walked into a quest. I said it was harder second side last Abyss. Second side last Abyss. Last Abyss was the Wii Nut. I wouldn't say Neuvillette was harder. Against the Wii Nut. I think Neuvillette's been kind of generic. That was the Geoconstruct. That was not the Weenut, was it? Yeah, he's just been kind of generic. Generically on the higher end, but not the best. But also always significantly easier to play. Generically extremely good. There you go. That's the right way to put it. Highest score, Infinite Bishop? Didn't do it. Excuse me. That explains it. So yeah, we did Abyss. I vented a lot of my frustrations about Arlecchino community account. Should we touch base on Clorinde? I'll talk about Clorinde. And sacrifice the TF altar. Actually, Pulsage win if her level 100 passive might be insane. You should Pulsage win in case her level 100 passive is broken. XD. XD. Anyway. Oh, very. Polito, I guess his passive doubles his damage. Woke. The cope is strong with this one. Clorinde. Have you ever played an Aggravate team and liked it? If so, you'll enjoy Clorinde and you'll have a lot of fun with her. Have you ever played an Aggravate team and went, wow, this kind of sucks? Don't pull Clorinde, you won't like her. Clorinde is not going to magically change your mind. You don't know anything about Dendro? Oh, okay. Only aggravate you like is Yai, Shinobu, and Nahira from Reno. Is Clorine's dead in Overload? No. She's just not as good. If the comparison point is Raiden, she's no longer competing with Raiden in Overload. At least at C0. C0 to C0 at least. She's still pretty similar. It's not a big nerf. It's not a very big nerf. Like, it is a nerf. It does impact her. Not as much as you'd think. Genuinely not as much as you'd think. Here, would you like to see something familiar? This is a canon event. This is what I was sent this morning. Here. You guys like Sim? Here's C0 Clorinde, Sarah Chevres Bennett. Here's C2 Clorinde, Sarah Chevres Bennett. This is post-nerf. This is post-changes. Here's C0 Raiden, C6 Sarah, C6 Bennett, C6 Chevres. Here's what happens if you have C2 on Raiden. It's the same. It's the same. She's still the same. She's still the same. I think Clorinde is good. I think Clorinde is very good. I think Clorinde is very good constellations. I think a lot of people are going to have a lot of fun with Clorinde. I think Clorinde is a shockingly similar character to Raiden Shogun, and better in aggravate teams, if it's worth anything to you. The biggest difference is Raiden has off-field Electro and Clorinde doesn't. In Overload, Clorinde can feel scuffed because of that. I don't think Clorinde feels scuffed in Overload because of that. I would say she can feel scuffed in Dendro teams because of that. Says Clorinde is good and similar to Raiden, while also saying he doesn't like... Just because I don't, doesn't mean you can... Yeah, that's a subjective thing. That's a subjective thing. That's a very subjective thing. Here, Brastel. I'm pretty sure Ruben wrote this. Is this N2E? No. Maybe. What set is Sarah on? Noblesse. Chevers is on Emblem. Bennett is on Noblesse. Wait, no. Sarah's on Emblem. It's commented out. Excuse me. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, hello? If we're talking about fast food, go to McDonald's, get yourself a quarter pounder. Ideally with bacon and cheese. Better fast food burger. What is it in Europe? I think it's just called the quarter pounder. Ideal, probably. How do you make this dia better? It's 4-piece emblem, which is good. 150 ER, which is good. It's Redhorn Stone Thresher. It's called used to be called the Maker Roll. Interesting. There's no quarter pounder in EO. XDD. Bruh. Wait, the Poga just XDD'd? I never XDD, he says, as he XDDs in chat. Bruh. Imagine they called it the 0.113398 kilogram. Caught live 4K. Ideally, Dia, do you have Furina? Do you own Furina? Is Furina a character on this account? You're gonna pull her? Okay, then that's the answer to make your Dia stronger. I recommend like Furina, Dia, Bennett, and then you're either gonna play Kazuha or Xiaolang. I would recommend Xiangling, but you'll get bigger Dia numbers with Kazuha. How is Dia Plunge? Fine. Clorinde compared to Kutzing now, Clorinde is still as good as C6 Kutzing. And aggravate teams. The Sands is tragic. This crit rate is a little tragic too. So is the HP. But you don't have Furina, so it doesn't matter right now. Arlecchino, Echoes, based. That's awesome. Love to see it. Yeah, it works. Yay, Miko. Is level 100 characters real? I don't know. As I understand it, currently, what I can say with some confidence is it might not be in the capacity that we'd like to imagine. There's a very real chance it's only for Natlan characters. There's a very real chance it's the new Fontaine C3. It might actually only be for new characters. We'll see. Am I speculating? Yeah, I'm speculating. You think that's the least likely thing to happen? I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of work to add passives to new characters. I tell you, they would totally do it. Increase level cap without adding new passives. That's so lazy. Will Baiju be useful for Skyward Blade Clorinde? I'm not to unpack this. I don't know how to... If you're pulling Baiju, don't. If you're pulling for Clorinde, pull for Clorinde. You don't have to worry about skipping Baiju or potentially missing Baiju. And then regarding Skyward Blade, Lion's Roar and Finale of the Deep are both very good. Skyward Blade is definitely playable, though. Do we have more confirmation on the new endgame mode? We know it's random. We know what the starting roster is here. I'll pull it up. Let's talk about Imaginarium Theater. What do I think about the new version of Windtrace? I think it shouldn't be called Windtrace. People play it incorrectly by trying to hide. I think it's fun. I don't think it's Windtrace. And I think calling it Windtrace was a mistake. This is Imaginarium Theater. The 4.7 Imaginarium Theater will feature these characters. Characters that will be lent out to you if you do not own them: Arlecchino, Toma, Clorinde, Kuki Shinobu, Wanderer, and Farzan. Special invitation characters are Baiju Sijwin, Alhaitham, and Riesli. The guaranteed chambers work like this. You're guaranteed combat chambers 3 times. You're guaranteed an endless chamber, and you're guaranteed a defense chamber. And you're guaranteed, the bosses are guaranteed as well. Jade Plume Terror Shroom, the Bathismal Bishop Twins, and the Icewind Sweet Coppelius. These are guaranteed. The enemies that you fight in the combat challenges and the defense challenges, I believe, are random. Otherwise, it would tell us what the lineup is. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's random. I think it's random. Are the trial characters level 90? No, they are level 80, triple level 8 with a 4-star weapon. And 150 CV set. They're the trial builds. Look, this is gonna be the Wanderer. This is the Wanderer build you will get to play it as a trial. I think you won't get the 5-star weapon. You'll get a 4-star weapon instead. But it is what the build will look like. Oh yes, Google Classroom's Genshin Impact. Yeah, this is what the builds will look like. For reference, this is what Imaginarium Theater Wanderer will look like if you didn't own him. The Farzan will also be C0, just like this one. Energy Hours trial Farzan have. They give you free energy, basically, in the trials. 240. Trial game mode. It kind of is. So these 6 characters are the ones you enter with. You always enter with these 6 characters. And you have to make a team for Act 1. So no matter what, you got to make a team out of these 4. How do you make a team out of these 4? I have no fucking idea. Or out of these 6, there is no cohesive team you can make. So this game mode fundamentally cannot be difficult. Because you can't make cohesive teams. You're playing 2 character teams. Can't you bring your own characters? Yes. You can bring your own versions of these characters, but you have to have these characters. You always start with these 6. Skara, Farzan, Tomas, Shinobu. Yeah, exactly. You can't make a cohesive team that's actually good. You can't actually make a good team. And that's all? No, that's not all. You get to bring 12 characters that match the element. So if you didn't know, all these characters of the guaranteed 6 are Pyro, Electro, and Animo. You can bring 12 characters that are Pyro, Electro, or Animo. They are given to you randomly after you complete challenges. So you can't exactly influence what characters you have in your roster. You can influence it a little bit, but not by much. Each character starts with 2 Vigor. Vigor decreases every time a character is used in a challenge. I also didn't mention the way Special Invitation works. You may choose to use one of these characters and bring 11 characters instead, or 12 including one of these. You don't have to, but you can choose to. You can also borrow 1 character from a friend. You can phone a friend for 1 character. You get stage buffs, and there are stage debuffs. Some of the stage buffs, after a character defeats an opponent, they get 15 damage %, stacks 3 times. Only takes effect in Battle Climatic Showdown for 30 seconds after a character takes the field. Their normal attack, charge attack, plunge attacks have an increased 45% crit rate and 60% crit damage, but you take 30% more damage. But if you don't have 11 characters, you might not be able to do the game mode. You're fine. Yeah. Upon entering Imaginarium Theater, your team will only consist of the 6 opening. Every character starts with 2 Vigor. After each stage, characters participating in combat lose 1 Vigor. 1 random character from your backup characters is chosen to join the team. There are 12 backup characters. 1 can be a support character from a friend. 1 can be a special invitation characters. The remaining 10 characters must be your own characters of the 3 fixed elements specified by each phase. Support characters. Wait until you hear this one. 1 character chosen from your friends' provided characters. Each player can provide up to 7 characters. Each character provided can be used 15 times. You have to compete to borrow characters from your friends. I don't understand why there's a cap. This is Trials, the game mode. This is just a game mode for trial characters. It's advertising for them. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I don't expect it to be difficult content, but I expect it to be fun. Can your friends use your Hatham? Or only the 3 elements? I think only the 3 elements. I think. Special invitation. Pick from 1 of 4. There are no trials. If you do not own one of the special invitation characters, you cannot pick them. No. Your friends cannot use your Hatham. There are no trials available for Sigewin, Baiju, Alhaitham, or Riesling. Did they change it? No. It's the same. It's always been this way. C6 Farzan, I don't know if you can borrow a character in the opening cast. Does anyone know if you can? Because I don't actually know. I don't think... No, it says only one can be... Yeah, it only says your support character can be your backup. You can't borrow a Wanderer or a Farzan or an Arlecchino. Sorry, chat. You can't borrow my Arlecchino. You don't have access. You got to use your own or the trial. Yeah. Wait, what? Do the trial characters inherit your cons? If you own the character, just use your copy of the character. Don't use the trial. It would be cringe if they force you to use C0 Farzan. They do if you don't use your own Farzan. What if your Farzan is level 20? Then you can use the trial. Since it's RNG, you get a round where you get Amber or Shinian and then you're just fucked? Cool. Yes. You could also just choose to not bring Amber and Shinian, but yes. You've seen leaks claiming there's no timer for Primogem rewards. It says 75 seconds, 120 seconds, 200 seconds, 80 seconds, 90 seconds, 75 seconds, 85 seconds. There appears to be a timer. I don't know if it's for Primogem rewards, but there appears to be a timer. A lot of it is just like infinite combat based. So like the game modes themselves are timer based, which could be it. It's just fixed duration gameplay. I think it might just be fixed duration gameplay. Rewards. Clearing Imaginarium Theater for the first time awards 1,100 Primogems. In each phase, 620 Primogems are rewarded for clearing. After completing Stage 3, you can exchange Thespian tricks for certain characters. What are a Thespian trick? They're special poses for characters that we use when taking photographs. 4.7's Thespian trick characters are Chongyun, Aido, Jin, Xiangling, Noelle, and Raiden Shogun. None of these characters are in the opening cast, which is really funny. Which is really... But hey. You get emotes for them. It's just poses. Yes, it is poses. You get emotes. You get a Xiangling in-game emote that only Xiangling can do. It's worth it for Gene pose. By the way, they're still friends to their idol animations. Yeah, and does Golbot start breakdancing? Hit the gritty over dead Hilly Charles. Wait, you don't get a Wanderer emote? No. Some game will never be difficult at any moment. You would bet money on it. Yeah, me too. It can't be. It's so RNG based, it can't be difficult. It's also so limited, it can't be difficult. The difficulty can come from the limitations, if anything, but then it gets frustrating. The Ido pose sucks. Bruh. Will I be leasing my C6 Furina? You can't bring Furina. You can't bring Furina. I have bad news. Characters I can lease. You guys want to borrow a Sino? No. Ugh. You're taking my side out? You can't borrow Arlecchino. She's in the starting cast. You can't borrow her, Lucy. I'm sorry. There is no borrowing Arlecchino option. This whole thing is such a hack. Buh. You cannot borrow. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, those are the characters you cannot borrow. Oh, God. Put Farzan. You can't borrow Farzan. I have bad news for you. Farzan is not a character who can be borrowed. She's part of the opening cast. You can't borrow her. Sorry. Can you borrow my Yelan? No, you can't use a Hydro character. You cannot borrow or use a Hydro character. No Furina, no Yelan. You can borrow a Chevres. Chevres isn't on the starting cast. Want to borrow someone C6 Chevres, please? Who's got a C6 Chevres they want to let people borrow? You can get Silas's Shunyun and Chevres. Yeah, you can get Silas's Shunyun and Chevres and Raiden. No Furina? Yeah, no Furina. No Furina, no Nahida. You can use Kazuha, though. Kazuha's fair game. Also, you can only borrow one character. 1 out of 12 can be borrowed. You have to have 11 characters. You have to have 11 characters, chat. 11 characters not counting the opening roster. Needs to be clarified. Some newer accounts just... Doesn't that make it endgame? Isn't that what endgame looks like? Does Paimon count as a character? No, Paimon does not count as a character. Can I check rack? I already did it. Minus 20k, I already did it. That was the Dia person. I did it while I was talking about how much I like McDonald's hamburgers. Bruh. Do it again. Bruh. Quartz. Are you even on my friends list, Quartz? Oh, you are. Lament. Wait, what? Nice. I think this guy's got a favorite. I think this guy's got a favorite. He's got a favorite short animo king. And it's not Wanderer. And it's not... Can I rate your Clorinde? You have too much crit rate. Your Clorinde has too much crit rate. You need a crit damage circlet. Really? Yeah. You're looking for 60 plus 8? You're looking for 68 crit rate. You're looking for 68 crit rate. You have 10 too much. Clorinde is an extra 90 or 39 crit rate compared to Kutzing. You might have forgotten to turn on her passive. That gives her crit rate. You might have forgot to turn that one on. Bruh, nice. Congrats on getting a Chevres. Did you triple crown her? Not yet. You know, I'm gonna ask. How are you gonna play Chevres on your account, Quartz? You have Animal Boys and Ayato. How are you gonna play Chevres? What do I mean? I mean, what team are you gonna play with her? You have Raiden? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't. Wait, Quartz is a Toes gamer? Quartz is a Toes gamer. Quartz's Ayato beat Tula at PvP. You beat Tula with Raiden? It wasn't Ayato? Was it Ayato and Raiden? I thought it was Ayato. It was Ayato and Raiden. Look at those snacks. Shows a crit passive give, it's 2 stacks. It gives 20% Quartz. Quartz is 2 stacks. It's 10% per stack. Clorinde. Optimize. This is what it should be. Quartz, this is a crit damage circlet. Quartz, this is a crit damage circlet. Quartz! Also, why are you optimizing for aggravate? Hold up. You're not gonna get the right build with that. Should you not? No, you should not use this. You'll remember you were scammed? I looked at all. I know I looked at all your stuff. We talked about Dia. I asked if you were pulling Furina. I looked at all those builds. Bruh. Quartz, did that give you a different build? Does Shunyun burst buff Raiden plunge? No. .7% increase? Nice. Really? You don't have an attack stance? That's wild. Attack stance is supposed to be a lot better than EM. That's actually kind of wild that you don't have an attack stance. It's because lo-fi? Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Doesn't Shanyan buff plunge shockwave? She buffs plunge shockwaves that do plunge damage. Raiden's plunge shockwaves do not do plunge damage. Important distinction. Very important distinction. Righto, 2021, 2024, Ryun. Wow. Meanwhile, Clorinde doesn't even have a plunge. Clorinde doesn't even have a plunge. If that makes you feel any better. But you can play Clorinde with Beto. Look, if you really want to play Righto, if you think it would be that good, you should pull Clorinde. You should pull Clorinde. If you think Raiden was like going to be that good and they had to nerf it because it was too good, you should pull Clorinde. Genuinely, you should pull Clorinde. Now is your time, true believers. True believers, now is your time. You'll finally get to play Raiden. I know you're excited. The reason Clorinde is better than Raiden is because she can drive Beto. And Beto, oh, game changer unit. That's gonna make all the difference in the world. Oh! Complete game changer. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, if nothing else, just to laugh about it. If nothing else, I'm gonna play it just to laugh about it. But yes, we will definitely play Rado. We will definitely play Rado with Clorinde. Can Clorinde use Mirror Sight on turn? No. Isn't Fischl better? I could say she always is. Yes. But hey, who cares? Doesn't really matter. If you were that bothered about Raiden Beto, put your money where your mouth is, pull Clorinde, and play Clorinde Beto. Genuinely. You're using optimizer, what should you try to optimize? You should use this. You never thought it would be good, but you still wish you could play it. Now is your chance. Now is the time. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna play the shit out of it. We might play the original one, too. We might play Kazuha, Beto, Clorinde, Bennett. Last cook of the day. What about Clorinde with Lisa? Bro, just play Sarah. Bro, just play Sarah. There is no Surging Blade for plus 5k damage. Giga Chad. Sarah is more cringe than Lisa, okay? Okay. Cook of the day. Clorinde with Arlecchino. That doesn't work. I don't know if you know what downtime actually looks like in Genshin. It's not as much as you're imagining. Now that you have Arlecchino, you can try Candace. Downtime is an illusion. Benching Cho forever. Aggravating, piercing damage. It doesn't matter where the aggravates are, Presto. As long as the total number of aggravates is the same, the damage percent is uniform. Damage percent, EM, like, those stats are uniform. It doesn't technically matter which stats have the aggravates on them. You double check the VOD. I left Sino out. I left Sino out of what? I don't think I left Sino out of anything. What? Huh? When I was talking about Raiden Chevres in the context of Clorinde. Huh? Sino can plunge? Sino can plunge. How many teams do you need for Imaginarium Theater? 18 characters. Technically, you only need 4 teams. Or, technically, you might only need 3 teams. I believe it ends up being 3 if the Vigor Recharge works how I imagine it. But yeah. You want to see him? Hi, Sino. What's up, Sino? How are you doing? It's hard to build teams when coaches are added. Yeah, it's very hard to build teams when coaches are added randomly. We're gonna rest the stream. The stream might be winding down. I might be back later tonight. We might do a late night stream for some viewer abyss. Oh, God. Where did we go? I'm gonna ruin your streak. Bruh. Bruh. So those had that dog in him. I am so upset we got robbed of White Arm Sino. I am so upset we got robbed of the Sino color swap. I'm so upset. Yeah, let's do one more game of Windtrace, and then I'll go eat. I want sushi. Know what the team's damage be? Don't tell me the DPS, just tell me how much damage she does. Just tell me. What? Don't tell me the DPS, just tell me the damage. Tell me the total damage. What? $700K? Nice. That's awesome. All right, let's pick a guy. Let's pick someone with that hilly churl drip. NPC drip. DPS lacks context. It doesn't make any sense to me. Can't believe the might was a lie. It technically wasn't a lie. She did get a buff. She got the universal she got the universal resistance, or interruption resistance added to her E skill. Because apparently she accidentally didn't have it before. Skill issue. Move, Lenny, move. Hello? Yes. Am I winning, son? Am I? Please don't be stupid and win the game for us. Please, other dude. Please don't be dumb. He's not dumb, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the other team members are doing. Apparently, I'm the only one who knows to play this game. Bruh. Bro, just finish doing what you're doing. Where'd you go? Bruh, stop hiding. Bruh, these guys suck. Bruh, these guys suck. Bruh. Go, 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 Dan. Go, 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 win. Finish it. No! You're never gonna get another opportunity. You should have just greeted it, you stupid! This guy's stupid. Oh my god. He threw. He threw the game. Bro threw. Bro threw. I can't believe he threw. Run it back. I'm gonna go get dinner. Home passive get to activate an STL Furina team? No, Rovi, it does not. You get the half of it. You get part of it. It's like 80% of it. No, it's like 40% of it. Sorry. You get 0.8 and the extra 1% when you're below or something like that.